Alright, I'm back. I feel less bleh than I did earlier. So now we can actually do stuff here, and everyone has a quest. We are doing Emmerich's first because of romance purposes.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has
Correct.
come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Interesting. Hello?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one?
I believe
There were
so.
a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumper sent
Yes.
word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
So basically what you're saying is that other guy that was talking about the dragon was right and you were wrong.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Wait, is that a telling sign there? Hold on. Okay, nope, never mind. Alright, Davrin. Alright. Alright. Alright, Nev, how you do?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Well, that's good. Hello, Davrin.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
And last but not least, as soon as I finish
Well,
Emmerich's
he
quest,
did
though, I'm
worse
probably going
than
to come
just try
back
to
and
kill
have to
me.
get more.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Balara seems upset.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
It's not quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Bellora?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Drathalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice. I'll work on it. Kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Now, here's the thing. I've never been part of the team that says you should do everything for your family because they're your family, right? Like, if they've legitimately turned, like, in you know, Rook's
Both
way
dragons
of
gone.
putting it,
The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
but as Rook says, them turning evil, right? I've never been part of the crowd that you should stick to your family because they're your family. That's that I feel like that's just bad. If they've turned evil, then that's your cue to not, you know, join them. I'm wording it badly, but yeah. I guess I'll upgrade this because this is the only other one that I, you know. Nev. don't see the point in upgrading that right now. Alright, Emmerich's quest first, because romance, yay.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it.
You couldn't drag me to that, living or otherwise.
Yeah, start quest.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
The fact that that's
there's something I'd like
Matt
to
Mercer
talk
is
about.
funny.
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Manfred, I mean.
Doesn't ring a bell.
A
Bruh.
lich is a
How do you not
mage
know?
transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living
Was
dead.
just inviting Dust to the party. What do you mean, Lich Lords? Rook, you've seen one. He gives you shops.
Well, not
It
everyone
lives.
gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I
you
was
long enough.
nervous.
Yep.
The Liches are the
Including my
great
audio.
protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that
You gonna play Ark
threaten
today or
creation.
nah?
Nah.
After years
Bruh.
of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
I find it funny that Emmerich asked Rook what if she knows what a lich is, right? And she's just like, no idea. And I'm just thinking, you've seen the Nazgul, man.
I mean, she's seen him, but she might have not known what he is. She could have just assumed he was just a very corporeal spirit.
Okay, fair.
And you'd be a powerful...
Like, would you
undead
think a
mage,
random
secrets
dude you
beyond
just
mortal
meet
understanding?
that's a spirit
desire.
that you've never
That's
heard of before
perfect.
is a
Why
myth.
did form you
I'm
before
saying
making
mythical because I don't
any
know the
decisions
entire
to-
situation of liches in Dragon Age.
Questions
Mythical
of lichdom
being
are-
called a lich. Just be a dude. You're just
Lichdom
a
is
homie.
incredible
Because he looks like a Nazgul.
Immortality,
And he talks in an
prestige,
echoey reverb voice.
the most hallowed
He's
Yeah,
one of
they
the
might
leaders
just
of
think
the
he's a
faction.
wraith.
as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
I would think he was a wraith.
But
If I was a
there
normal
are considerations.
Civ.
Hey, normal person is one thing, but Rook isn't normal. He's Grey Warden.
Come. We have
What's
a
come
Grey
together
Warden?
for the dead.
Okay, how the
Okay,
fuck does she
but I've
not
got
know him?
questions.
Because Grey Wardens are like monster hunters and darkspawn killers.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Yeah, you hiccup. What the fuck?
How does a lich work? That's not a secret, Emmerich. You can stop pretending it is.
Why did fucking enemies just randomly spawn?
Blossoms.
Playing Control.
Famed in verse and song.
Remember when I said that
Smells
that's
like perfume.
basically SCP without
Do
being
liches
called
have a sense of
SCP?
smell?
I've been
Fair,
told that
but I
while
wasn't
some of my
expecting to be
senses
fucking
will
junk.
dull, others will become available.
Okay, it's
Other
still
than that,
red, so I'm
I
assuming
can't
there's
say
an
if
enemy
the
around.
flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves
You
a
know how
purpose.
many SCPs there
There
are,
dark
right?
things in creation.
I mean,
threats
mind-controlled
to both
people.
our world and
But,
the Fade. The liches of the necropolis
Yes.
have the insight
That's the
and
amount.
the abilities
Yes.
to oppose them.
And, you're
And
joining
Control is the
them
exact
when?
same way. You're going to
Certain
see many of them
elements
just
have
by
held
walking
me
around.
back.
Fair.
You've heard of the game SCP Containment Breach, right? The one on the PC?
I've heard of it, I know nothing about it.
Well,
Also, this control point's glowing red even though I've already cleared it. I'm guessing that means there's an enemy nearby, right?
No idea.
Fair enough.
But Containment Breach is you exploring a site of SCP, and you run into all sorts of SCPs just doing their own thing. They're not even trying to kill you. You just get caught in the crossfire, right?
Yeah.
Control is going to be much of the same.
Yeah, I know about one of the SCPs, the fridge.
Are we talking about in Control or a
Control.
legitimate SCP?
I'm referring to the death fridge that somebody has to stare at. I've
Yeah,
seen
the
a
machine-
clip of it, know nothing about it.
If you actually look at the notes of the game, you know, that you find laying around,
Oh yeah, I read
they,
them all.
they actually mention the machine god, you know, SCP-001.
Yeah, I saw referring to that, yeah.
Yeah, I find it funny that Control literally just took one of the SCPs and said, "Here, it's in the game now."
Yeah, you're not wrong, they did. Also, I'm straightforward, I love the telekinesis mechanic.
There's no ready
I love
instructions
chucking
for
things at
lichdom.
people.
The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to
And
another
honestly, this
order.
game feels
After my
great.
death, my soul will be drawn back
Agreed.
into my body
Make
instead
sure you're
of
on
moving
performance
on to
mode.
whatever lies beyond.
Of course. I'm just gonna check.
Because FPS is nice.
Grouping display, graphics, performance, yep.
Having 60 frames is nice.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die.
Okay, let's see if
Permanently
touching this will hurt
during
me.
the rites.
Yep, out.
What
It's
cowardice.
SCP. Touching
The
anything
promise
will
of
kill you.
immortality and
Well,
end to
I
all my
figured it was
fears, and the
magma, but
final
I'm straightforward.
veil stays mine.
I wanted to explore the room. It had 2 explosive rocks in it, so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
No, so you're not wrong.
I
Everything
always thought
will
I'd
hurt me,
find
but
courage when
I still
grew
want to see.
older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face
Yeah,
one
like that one
final
guy who
sifting
used
of the soul.
the coffee machine
they
in
avoid
SCP
it,
to create
you
antimatter
saw my old
and blew up an
colleague.
entire site
Peasant
because of it.
Hoss. She's a lich.
A half-lich.
Or the
though
Cup of
that
Joe
hasn't
situation.
diminished her powers.
Yeah.
Until I stop her plans.
For
won't
the people
possess the
that
peace
don't
of
know,
mind
we're
for
referring
Lichdom.
to a coffee machine that isn't technically a coffee machine. It's a drink
Why
machine
don't
that
you
will give you
select the next
anything you
flowers, Rook?
request
Sure.
In liquid form.
in liquid form.
So what's
They,
a half-lich exactly?
One of the people,
Johanna
a normal
attempted
guard,
the
just
rites
asked
of
for
Lichdom,
Cup of
but
Joe.
failed. Stuck in her in-between
It gave
stages,
him
supremely
liquid
dangerous,
from a guy
but
named
can't
Joe
learn any
that was
new
nearby.
magic.
No wonder hasn't caught
The guy was fine,
the
it's just like
sifting of a
pe-
soul
the
that hasn't
pieces of him were missing.
The spirits of the necropolis
Which is
judge whether
normal
the
for a
candidate is
CP, so,
worthy of the
yeah.
power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
But seriously, what idiot would ask for antimatter, the thing that blows up when it touches matter?
Yes.
For a watcher, hasn't
I feel like he deserved to die. No one else, just him.
Because of her discoveries.
Yeah, the entire site, all the SCPs in it.
Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
Okay, the
They're so
SCPs...
susceptible to the world's whims.
It depends on the
that's the
SCPs.
case.
Are
Yeah.
dangerous. But how quickly most respond to
Because, like,
kindness
if it was a
or
statue,
care, or
good.
a simple attempt to understand.
Well, that statue can't get destroyed, so you know.
Right. And there's only been one, would it be
And he
called?
died.
Document? Would it be... Yeah, document. One fan-made document of good old Shy Guy dying, so, like, I don't think he can die. And we both know our good old friend, Mr. Scaly, doesn't die.
For all she's done, I can't
mean, he
condemn
was
Johanna for
he was
attempting Lichdom.
attacked by.
That freedom from mortality.
Trying to remember his name.
What does it do?
It's one of the SCP-001s.
Gate Guardian?
That one, yeah. I'm trying to remember his actual name though.
No, it's Gate Guardian. That's what it's referred
No,
to.
he has an actual name.
Oh!
It's one of the angels of, you know.
Gabriel?
No,
Aziraphale?
that could be it. It's not
Let's just go...
Lucifer.
Yeah, well, of course not. Let's just go for Aziraphale.
That divorce
Yeah,
of
he
fear.
atomized,
And of course,
good
time
old,
to read all of one's books.
Scaly, and,
course.
he just came back.
But how she's abused her abilities.
That's
Are
because
my
there's a good chance
intentions
that the
enough to
lizard is
fare
one of
better?
the Scarlet King's kids.
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah.
And
Same with
that-
999.
The Gate Guardian could utterly destroy the Scarlet King. The difference is, though, magic.
Yeah.
Funny how that goes. The Gate Guardian would destroy the Scarlet King by just looking at him funny, but the lizard he
We
can't
have
do.
enough flowers. There's something I'd like
Yeah.
to show you.
It's just... Lizard is just a better Maharaga, so yeah.
Yet the Scarlet King would die from the Great Guardian. That's an interesting tidbit.
Agreed.
I love that every single 001 is completely canon. Like 001s are made to overlap each other to, you know, protect whatever the actual 001 is, right? But all of them are true.
Here we are.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
So
neat.
these flowers are for...
Like,
Yes.
it doesn't let you know which
you could
one
place
is
them on the
specifically
graves, please.
001, but everything's stated as 001.
In memory
He's just
of
SP.
Rupert and Eleonora Volcara.
None of them are
They
bold.
walk eternity hand in hand.
Scurry.
After
Yeah,
I became
it's...
a watcher,
I love
I
SCP.
went
It
to
is
the
such an
countryside
amazing
with my
fandom.
parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen.
It's too bad it's very unlikely that we'll ever get, like,
Don't be
series on
shy.
it.
Introduce
But-
yourself.
Control gives us as much as we can, so I'll take it.
You can just consider Control SCP, let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be fair, yeah.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
That's funny. Emmerich, you know, what do you think my parents would want me to be? One of the fucking answers? Good question. No idea. And picking that option will end the romance with Emmerich.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kinda stupid that it ends it, but funny.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
Emmerich and Rook doing their whole romance thing, and then fucking they're both wearing fucking big shoulder pads and bulky armor, so all the shoulder pads keep blocking the fucking screen.
What a day of unexpected splendor.
But, I like how the Council is an Eldritch entity, too. Or at least, I'm
Yes,
assuming so.
You're talking about 05 Council, right?
In Control is what I'm referring to, but the O5, it's some members are SCPs, yeah.
Indirectly, SCPs would be the better way to put it.
You meaning affected by an SCP that mutated their bodies?
Well, yeah, one of them is literally a talking cat.
I thought that was a dog. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a researcher. That's a dog.
If I remember correctly, it's literally a talking cat with a monocle.
Also, I love that you can rip apart the walls to get more throwing ammo.
Agreed. So who do I have to talk to now? Emmerich again?
This game's good at giving you a fucking heart attack. A merry-go-round horse.
Hush, are you alright? You're limping.
That actually feels very fitting.
I'm not.
As an SCP.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring
Dude,
your
one
left-
of the SCPs is
Oh,
literally a
right.
quacking duck that teleports.
Bruised toe.
Ah,
One of the
It's fine.
SCPs is just a
How did you
fucking
get
toaster that forces people to speak in the third person when referring to
Looking
it.
at my legs.
Or the first person, can't
Gosh.
remember.
You're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
And there's another
better,
toaster that makes
actually.
people think they are a toaster. So
And there's something called the anti-meme. Well, it's called the anti-meme, but basically what it is a thing where you can't talk about it directly. Like,
oh yeah,
we know it.
Look,
We know it
darling,
exists,
I
but
was
we don't
thinking
know
of
what it
spending
looks
an
like.
evening with just the two of us.
We have an idea of
like
what it
that.
is, but what it isn't.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements.
yeah.
for the
Isn't there
Acropolis.
another thing that
We'll leave
is
whenever you're ready.
made of? How do people fucking refer to this entity? Okay. Its entire shtick made of black strings, or like black ribbons, and it takes whatever's about it.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It doesn't have a legit name. It's a censored name because if you know about it, you're dead.
Well, you're presumed dead. It just kidnaps you.
Well, knowing about it is one thing, but you can't know what it is. Like, you can know the name, but you can't know what it's about. Like, I tell you, its name is Toaster. You think of a toaster. But if I keep going, goodbye. Yeah.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained.
Yeah, it's the more knowledgeable you are about it, the more likely you are to get fucked.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
Yay, I can fucking
What
dodge
did you
now.
hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
It is
And,
nice to
you know,
finally be
also
able to dodge,
interesting, it
though.
helps for inspiration.
And I also like that they lock abilities behind exploring.
Fighting ancient gods does keep
Like,
things
you'll be
interesting.
severely
And you
underpowered
know,
if you don't
the
explore.
rest.
I like that.
It's impressive.
Eh.
What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person.
Like, oh, you're a coward? Have
Really.
fun not being able to dodge.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not gonna give veilguard a hard time because, you know, it swapped from one project to a slightly different project, so, you know, they had to scrap a few things and put some things together, you know, game stuff, right?
Yeah.
But, one thing that I will not forgive them on is the fact that this is a thing that involves the reason of why the Darkspawn exists, why the Blight exists, etc., and they didn't bring back the Architect from the first game. You know, the leader of the Darkspawn, the most important guy who might be an elven god. They didn't bring him back.
No.
Why?
I had to
Exactly.
kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs.
He feels
100
important.
little pigs with hands came after me.
Well, when you actually play the game, you'll understand how important he is.
Have you ever
Fair
tried
enough.
to stab
But,
a ball of angry
I like how the
nugs?
merry-go-round horse has
Was
an
a bad
ability
job.
that gives it self-acceleration. That makes sense.
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big,
Like a merry-go-round
red
horse,
tentacles,
his existence is
crawls
based around moving.
devouring everything in its path. The damn
Sounds
thing
normal.
was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you
Everyone
kill
sounds drunk.
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Yes, he is drunk.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Well, it's definitely Weishaupt, but no one wants to relive that.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for
I'm watching a
Rook's story first.
weird
Then
puppet
Lucanis
show
owes
in
me
Control and
about
telling me
this
about the
contract
Astral Plane and the Black
with
Pyramid.
Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Did he just mention a dinosaur? He just mentioned the word Bronto, and I'm just thinking, dinosaurs exist in this game? Or in this universe, I should say?
That's a fair question. If they do, can you get one?
Not in this game.
Darn.
Thus, there's gonna be a lot of overlaps with actual SCP, so just if you can think of an SCP when you read those notes that it's mentioning one, it's probably a reference.
Okay.
So
Don't
use it
know
as
what
you
the
will.
I don't know the puppet show one, but
Oh, I do.
Oh, what?
I don't remember the number. I can't tell you the number because you know there's
So
over
many.
20,000
Yeah,
of them.
you're good not knowing the number.
But the puppet show is a well, it's exactly as it says. It's a living puppet show that comes on and off, and it shows disturbing imagery. It was a Keter SCP, and fun fact, despite popular belief, Keter does not mean super dangerous. That just means they can't contain it.
Oh no, it means super difficult to contain.
No, Keter means they can't contain it.
Really? Could have sworn it was difficult.
Well, then again, 106 is Keter too, and 173 is Keter as well. So, yeah, I guess you're right. But anyway, and eventually, after enough disturbing imagery and it told a story to people who actually watched, it kind of just shut off and hasn't reactivated, so it's counted as nullified.
Neat.
How did you find everything?
Imagine if the show was
Best
just
meal
a
I've had in a
dick
graveyard.
and it only turned
One
on during a
advantage of
certain
being senior
person's
staff
birthday.
is requisitioning the kitchen's
Like
better
one
cooks.
specific
You
person.
did that just for me.
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me.
I mean,
Like-
probably.
Responsibility
Yeah, fair.
exacts a toll on the body.
Alright, time to talk to the janitor again.
I have
Assuming
been
that.
more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do
You-
ask that you at least
your
avoid
hair's
putting
different.
pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff.
Or maybe not.
Impressed
I
you
can't
spotted
tell.
it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy. It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Okay, so, Emmerich, I wanted to tell you something. You're my first... anything. I've never been with anyone romantically.
We can move slowly, and I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks. What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black, green, yellow, but like a bone yellow.
Lilac.
Ah, of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Gold. Not the coins, I mean. Just the way the light hits it.
The king of metals. The Watchers wear grave gold in acknowledgement of our own deaths.
I noticed. Hard to miss. Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly.
I like Hatu. He's definitely an SCP, because, like, no shit. But I like how he talks.
They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As are spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Alright, because of the height difference of the Quinari and human, that cutscene just looked wrong. Wrong in a funny way, not wrong as, you know. Are you not going to ask?
I will now. What do you mean?
There was a romantic scene between the Quinari and the human, and because of the height difference, the human kissed the Quinari's nose.
Right now I'm going to fix the power plant.
As one should.
Well, you kinda have to, otherwise you go kaboom.
Lies.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
Well, that's worrying.
Let flame.
Remember how I talked about, you know, doing the challenge for the merry-go-round horse?
Yeah.
I literally just found a document saying, hey, don't bind yourself to it.
Ilario della Morte.
Oh, no, you should totally do that.
I already did that. So,
Elaborate.
You took what you wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
you know,
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you?
this does not
Why
make
not
sense.
Just kill you? No offense.
Why
That's
the
a fair
fuck are
question.
anything blacked out for me? I'm the director.
Death was the original plan.
This one doesn't waste those with
I'll just deal with it.
potential.
Even though it annoys me heavily.
Katerina, did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Also, I like how they actually made me love
Ilario
collecting
used
the
blood magic
collectibles
to
in this game.
control Spite. How?
As one
not a
should. How
mage.
else do you learn about SCP?
Power isn't God
Yep.
gives many gifts.
Hello,
Elganon?
person.
Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste.
Your
would be
existence here makes
appreciated.
me
Let her go.
paranoid.
We've heard enough.
Don't move or you might get shot.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
I'll be back.
Bruh. I'll just teleport away and then back. As expected.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Davrin is the second person I use in combat, so I guess I'll go with his quest next. Oh, okay, yeah, right. They asked for help, I remember. I was confused for a second.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was
Murder
there
turkey.
the day you hatched. You've grown.
Here's the thing, though. Elves live for a long time. I'm not sure. I don't remember the exact years in this specific series. But why would she turn against the griffins now?
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold?
Let's get you ready. All right, see you. Next time.
Wait, is this a main quest?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
Another warden at our side could make the difference.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what
That's
now?
not very reassuring.
What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Warden sentries away. Where is you?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Hey.
Hello.
Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
These lizards, or whatever they are, I'm assuming lizards. These lizards don't seem that troubled around people.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka.
Something seems very off about this quest. I don't know why. I don't know what or why.
It has to make it.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Enderfells.
We make sure it stays alive.
Coming in range!
We're not at the hook yet.
fucking ow. Stop with your ranged attacks.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Set that one up!
Ready again. They're in range!
Yoink. Bro has been yoinked.
Go again.
I've made that one ready! That one's all set! More darkspawn! We must hold our ground!
That's the plan. Ow, I don't like being tossed around like a ragdoll.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Can I move?
I'm good to go.
Bro, let me move.
Watch out! On your right! I'm good to go again.
Set that one up!
Quit your moving.
Hassan, go!
No
They're
moving.
down, but there's more fight left out there.
Alright, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Which one is the farmlands? Because that seems more relevant. That's the cave over there. Where did my ultimate go? My ultimate was unequipped, apparently. Well then.
This is it, Darkspawn. You both were warned today.
Quit with your explosives. I'll be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. I am back. Doggo, no, come on.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Trying to equip my ultimate, but oh well.
I'm ready, Rook. I'm good to go again. Coming at range. I caught my breath.
Hello.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Now.
Antoine? What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
What about the caves, though?
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and,
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds...
It's the well.
know.
It's the well, isn't it?
what does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
It's definitely the bleh. It's definitely the well,
Antoine,
right?
what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
How's Lavendale?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
It was hard after Weishaupt.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendale.
You helped make it happen.
With the Weishaupt library gone, you two have our most complete notes on the Blight.
There are other stores of Warden knowledge, but we'll keep what we have safe.
You should do the same with that monster manual. You still owe us a copy.
You're from Orzammar, right? The Dwarven Tig?
An underground city. I left to join the Grey Wardens. The sky was huge. Turns out rain is terrible. Sparrows, though. I liked them. I liked a lot of what I found after.
Antoine, you worked in a country home before the Wardens, right?
Yes, I was a servant back in Orlais. That's where I became a warden. Being attacked by Darkspawn, that's rare in Orlais. The other servants got away. I got blighted.
The others got away because you distracted the Darkspawn. And it was days before anyone found you.
Before you found me. We would not have met otherwise.
The Blight, gods, griffins. Do you remember when this was easy?
No, but I remember when it felt that way.
How are
Can
things
relate.
going?
We're continuing to look into the Blight here. Its forms, how it acts.
For every answer, there's another question. Secrets lurking ever deeper. Rook, good to...
Davrin leveled up again. Why would you want that?
See you.
Alright, then I guess we'll go after... Guess we'll go for Harding's thing then. That is an oddly shaped rock.
The missing dwarves.
Do I need to upgrade Harding, or is she good? She's good.
Started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Well, if it's anything dwarven related, Darkspawn. I wish I could dump gold into the, you know, combat readiness bar, but...
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Dwarven coin is a triangle.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Because, you know, we want to enter the deep roads again.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
We...
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity
the deep roads.
stirred up some restless spirits.
Right, fight now.
The deep roads. The better question is, why would they not be here? I forgot to equip my ultimate again.
Looks dwarven.
Now, can you not unequip my ultimate game? When did I level up?
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I'll get the affliction so the necrotic is better.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
That was a weird texture.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Red lyrium?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank
Never
you,
do.
Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't
Doubtful.
all of them. Let's keep going.
That is unpleasant. Everything in the deep roads is confusing or unpleasant.
Equipment seen better days?
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged away.
We have to find them.
Where do I go? Am I not seeing something obvious? Oh, locked. Duh. Need as many valuable items as I can get.
I'm back. You talking to somebody?
Oh?
There's someone
So,
close.
you're
I
alive?
think I can feel them.
Yeah, had to do some stuff. Hang out with family for a little.
Legal.
Now demons?
At least I have two parents. Well, you kinda do.
Also illegal. I don't like fighting demons. They're annoying.
I made that one ready.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Ow. I did.
You don't die often. What happened?
Got clipped by an attack. I should have dodged better.
Just a little fuck up.
Let's go with that.
Have them! I've set that one up!
Demon keeps moving. Stop it.
Excellent coordination. That one, quickly! That one's ready.
Stop fucking teleporting.
Someone follow up! Stay here.
I got a ruin. What terrible ruin is this one?
You'll be safe.
What do you mean in combat? I'm not in combat, you game. Sigh. I am not in combat. Or do the runes need to be off cooldown? Why? It's so unnecessary. Oh, it's above. I can't get to that. Who's messaging me? Go away. More goddamn demon. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to take off my headset for a second. What?
More goddamn demons. Even worse, it's an isolation demon. That makes us 10 times as worse. Yay.
What is the isolation demon? I don't know what that does.
It's in his name.
Oh, gets rid of your companion.
How did you know?
Guess.
No more isolation. Bad.
Excellent coordination.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Yay. Dragon fire catalyst, I guess. Woo.
Look, there's a way through here.
Now, who exactly is Cora?
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Open
You're
sesame.
safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Oh yeah, Dust, let me send something to you real quick. Dust.
Hey.
Look at Discord. I sent you something that is very relevant to you, to your situation.
That is fair. What, you did not think I'd say fair?
I thought you'd be concerned at the second half of that.
No, that's accurate.
Stop hitting me with projectiles. Let me move.
blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, Harding, you see, you tell them that you definitely did it, 100%.
Yes?
What?
You messaged me.
You saw it.
In Discord.
You saw what I sent. We literally were just discussing it.
Yeah, fair. Oh no, I mean you saying freehand.
It's like a boss fight.
Ooh. Oh, what is in that one?
Worry about that later.
Mini boss fight.
Nice one, Emery.
I think everyone prefers mini bosses. Well, no. I think mini bosses can have better personalities than main bosses. What's your opinion?
That's an insane way to think.
But am I wrong?
Yes.
Really? I can definitely think that some mini bosses can have better personalities than big bosses.
Some doesn't mean most.
Oh no, absolutely not. Not most. It is few and far between, but I love it when it happens. You know what I mean?
The only modern day, I'm using that word loosely here, the only modern day mini boss that I can think of that has more personality than a lot of the bosses is the Pursuer from Dark Souls 2.
That's fair. That's a good one.
Ah yes, use fire on a fire demon. That'll definitely hurt it, right?
Totally. Yeah, totally.
Finish it.
Remember Arish? The guy, Arish. The reactor maintenance security guy.
I didn't get far into the game, man.
Really?
I still need to fucking play it, I just haven't, you know.
I think that's Stalguard.
I mean, hey, once you finish Veilguard, you could download this.
Oh.
Why not?
There's Stalker 2.
Oh, that's fair.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
That's unpleasant.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
Never, my friend.
I'm ready.
I just want to point out, it's the second time we've seen a Titan in the series. This one looks very different from the second one.
Red lyrium's usually
From the first one.
delighted.
Blah, English.
I was about to say.
It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Oh. That's why it looks different than the first one. This looks like a legit boss fight.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Nope.
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
No.
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse, we have to get to her.
Oh, I'm down a companion. That's never fun.
Look, this place is collapsing.
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her.
Wonk.
Harding! This has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you
Oh, there's the
understand
boss.
what
That's
they
a
did?
golem.
The Earth stripped away our dreams so the Earth would be still. Why should they thrive?
I feel like the
when we
golem
live
usually would
broken
be a mini boss. What makes this one so special?
It's called the Wrath of the Stone, and it looks like it's made out of red lyrium.
Which I'm guessing is a magical ore.
It's the magical ore.
Oh.
I don't get this. The dialogue in this fight, it makes me confused. Because it sounds like the companion that's up there wants to, you know, talk to the person. Then she told us to run when it got mad, and now it sounds like we're trying to fight her. I'm very confused.
Might be a situation. Fuck, I don't know what to do. That didn't work. How about this? Oh, fuck.
I mean, it sounds like we're fighting the companion.
Oh.
That's what it sounded like from the dialogue anyway.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all! I told you to
Oh, that's
run!
why.
We don't leave people behind. I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember! You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are. You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Interesting. Oh, look, another useless item. I will say though, this area looks interesting.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Home is debatable.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Yay. So let's see, what is her ultimate? I mean, that's okay. For the context of not using Harding, that is, it's okay. At the murder turkey.
Hi there, boy.
The murder turkey has been petted.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods
Let's
in
wake up.
Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
I heard you.
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Why are there so many monster trophies in here? I know he needs to live here for an extended period of time, so making things homey, but carrying all of those trophies from wherever to here, where it's only temporary, seems interesting. Just in case this triggers something I don't want it to, I'm going to save here. Alright, it did not. Good.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. Hassan,
Can agree
hang
with
back.
that.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Nope.
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Yeah, something like that.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the Holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
One moment. The dog was barking up a storm, just thought I'd look.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing together.
That's a reference to the first game, isn't it? Shot at the player character.
I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Did I know? Okay, this is a statue I didn't activate. Where is it exactly?
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holler. Bad for people.
can hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, health. Health that I don't need, but I'll take anyway.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Oh, it's definitely both. Don't worry, Devin.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
I have doubts on that.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay.
Yeah, but I agree
Asan,
with Davrin.
do
That's
as
a
I
murder
would do,
turkey.
boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
The murder turkey seems pleased.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
Just wake up.
I heard about the murder turkey. I was just looking something up.
Is quite
What?
the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table.
The murder turkey
then the
seems
floor,
pleased.
Then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, Saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way. Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
So that's what that door was for. And by that door, I thought it was a different one.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Yeah, level up again. Back to the lighthouse to see if I can get Davrin's actual quest. Or not. I do need to give the stuff to the Grave Watchers, so I suppose I'll do that real quick. Horn Watchers, bleh.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Odric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
You have defeated a dragon.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
Hi again.
Well met.
Greetings.
Hello, friend. Here, take these. Alright, Morn Watch is at level 3. Both of the quests lead to the same spot? Okay.
Buskers in Docktown?
Father gives me an allowance.
Rook.
I could donate.
And I have to change batteries. Hold on. So Dust, what you doing?
Control.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
He'd at least pawn it somewhere, bruh.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right.
Seems
Let's
problematic.
Go get
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
It'll be big.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
No! We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's What, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Another reference to the
Right.
first game.
What was I thinking?
Ha. That scene that they mentioned from the first game is dumb. I want to put that out there.
What trouble you've been.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
That doesn't make any sense.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
From this crucible, a new Tevinter shall be cast.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Over there.
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped, by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Don't worry,
Harding?
Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
Not entirely a good thing, depending on who you ask.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter. People come in three kinds. Family. Enemies. Contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges, hurt with every breath. Grief and relief, hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Maybe, but I doubt it.
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
A year he spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Ditto.
Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad. What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Here's the thing. Demons aren't inherently evil, right? And I don't know much about spite yet, but if you're aware of what's happening ahead of time, Like, you know a demon is a demon. You still make a deal with them, or a deal with anyone for that matter. Shouldn't you follow through with the deal, otherwise consequences happen?
He's trying to leave, Spite. It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Oh boy. This is a big thought here. I don't know. Because demons feed. Again, I don't know much about Spite, so bear with me here. But most demons feed off of a desire of some kind, right? It's also kind of in Spite's name. And again, that could just be what Lucanus calls them. But anyway, demons feed off of a desire of some kind, and pushing it usually ends up in the disaster. Right? And fighting against it usually ends up in death. Both of these options are bad. Wow.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
That's...
Rook, are you alright?
I mean, on paper it seems okay.
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me.
Her quest is a side quest right now, right? Yeah. And then I might as well do Nev's quest right now.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Doubt.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Well, that was mostly simple. I guess I'll go do the companion thing now with the Tosh.
What's up?
Have returned.
It's alive.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right?
Right now I'm running to help with the
dragons we fought in Habsburg
coolant
were
problems.
ordered around by the gods.
Hey.
They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Yeah, Tosh, again, your relevance in the story is exaggerated.
You said the
I like
dragon's
you
a fang scorcher?
as a person,
What are they
and your
like?
dry humor is great,
Fire
but your
breather,
relevance
related
in
to
the
the
story is
Ferelden
way too
frostbite.
exaggerated.
Think of her like the
And this
dragon
dragon
version
is
of a
nowhere
bobcat
near
or
as
fox.
relevant as any of the others
It's
we
a
fought.
little larger than
Come
a
on now.
bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from
I like how
distance to
there's
soften
like
other
different
targets.
versions of the gun
She's
you can
mean.
use.
Scorchers hold a
Agreed.
grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hosberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
It's okay. We just slap the dragon around and leave.
on.
Call it a day.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Ty. Sure you're correct.
I'm not.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
Yay, more items that are terrible. Yay.
Hunting call. Spooks prey so they bolt out into the open.
It's extremely effective.
Well, I mean, it's only effective if you're dumb.
Antam. What business do the Antam have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Vashadon lock! Ebra Zesha Sara! Watch for incoming!
Attack from afar!
Oh yeah, that's definitely Tasha's most effective ability. 100%.
Taking fire!
Attack from a distance!
Ready!
Everyone all right?
Yoink.
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look
Agreed,
around.
very stupid
I
name.
need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Histra Marlok Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there, whenever you're ready.
She's breathing flame!
There's cover on the left! Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on Tom.
Dragon, stop flying. Make my job very difficult.
I've set that one up. There we go. I'm ready.
Ow, this fire burns. That's flying.
Incandescent range. Ready.
Looks hurt. Quickly!
Move it. Get out of there. Something to live for you.
Tornado. I am down. Ouchie.
That one, quickly!
Bad. No flying.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I don't feel right just murdering a dragon just cuz. But
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
You good?
no. Why?
I can hear you breathing.
Wait, that's coming through.
And also whatever's going on in the background. That sounds like a AC or something. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you told me that's coming through.
No problem.
Because I don't want it to come through.
Just tell me
Oh,
when you're
hear it
ready.
now.
Good.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
Yes, Tosh, I am.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something.
I don't like
Chakra
attacking
Toebra.
dragons just cuz.
It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
Well, this furnace is
I'm still a little
sentient.
concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah.
It likes
the
to
asshole
eat
who's
people.
capturing dragons and blighting them
Sounds
for
pretty
villainy.
normal.
I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name.
Yeah, honestly.
Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Well, then time to go back to the lighthouse to see if there's any new quests, like there probably will be. Yep.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Is that the trader that was mentioned?
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in. Oh,
Lucanus.
great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah.
You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
This game has a lot of dry humor, and I fucking love it.
Really?
Dry
What one's your
hu-
favorite so far?
Harding, what did you do to piss off a rock?
That's fucking amazing.
Swear I've said it to you like twice before.
Nope. Maybe
Pretty
Mac.
sure I have.
Yeah, sorry, didn't remember, but yeah, that's fucking funny.
Or this next one, when you're talking to a trained assassin who doesn't understand what talking to people is, you say, "Don't you know the best way to get through to someone is with their stomach, because you know food."
Oh no.
And then the assassin who doesn't understand how to talk to people goes and says, "What are you talking about? The best way to someone's heart is through the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to my cousin."
That's fucking amazing. I agree, the dry humor is very well done.
For gold and glory!
Storm Riders get really
No.
possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Oh, is the cave that I've been wanting to get into finally fucking open? Looks like it might be.
What are the odds there's treasure behind that waterfall?
Probably pretty high, but whether or not the reward is worth it, very low. Yeah, not worth it.
I heard another rumor, Emmerich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
Sure. But if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devrin, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
That was probably the best fucking innuendo I've ever heard.
What?
The elf Grey Warden on your team was talking to Emmerich, which in this case is the romance option, and he was talking to Emmerich about how he was talking to Emmerich about how the main character and he were, you know, flirting and all that stuff, and then he said tugging at the old bone, referring to how Emmerich is old, and Emmerich told him to, well, in a polite way, to shut up, and Davrin goes and fucking says, well, let me know if you need any advice on how to do hand to bone.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. I can have Hassan start digging. Will do.
Murder turkey away.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Goddamn fucking vultures. Or seagulls. I'm not sure what that was. I didn't get a good look at it.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
I didn't say anything.
I believe you, Rook. But how?
Fucking Emmerich just said to Davrin, no, it's not true. Manfred is not doing my laundry. He did not get caught up in a bedsheet, and Tosh did not mistake him for a
Talk out loud to
ghost.
yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate
That's
thing.
amazing.
I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
Alright, can I just dump
Someone
a pile of gold?
Really wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
I don't mind trading, but I don't know if I have what the bird wants.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Hey, skill point. Give me this skill point. More stagger damage, I guess. How do I get up there? Oh, that's how. I have a chest with garbage in it. Actually, no, that's not too bad. It's okay.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tarsh lured in the Vinceland.
Yay, more health. That I definitely don't need, but I'm gonna take anyway.
What's up?
Okay, Tosh just randomly poofs into existence.
Everyone, get ready. Cut a run!
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that plus stagger damage is a big difference.
Set this one up!
Thanks, Tosh.
I'm ready!
Hadaranda, this is my beach. Tarara. Ready.
Can we not with the flying?
Made that one ready! Ready again!
Tarakatar.
That one! Quickly!
No, no shield for you.
Rook's injured!
Ow, that hit me.
Gonna be okay. Loosen the lid for you.
Ready and willing! That one's What a perfectly ferocious specimen! Rook's been hurt!
I'm okay. Just a little electric-y.
Whenever you're ready. Move it.
That one's all set! I'm at the ready! There'll be no shelter from the dead!
Got it ready for you.
I know that this dragon is, you know, terrorizing people to a certain extent in this area, but I don't know. It still feels like attacking this dragon for no reason.
Well, do they actually have a valid reason?
Well, I mean, the dragon killed a few people.
In what circumstance?
Sunk boats because it thought they were a threat.
Okay. Well, it's definitely the dragon's fault for not... Well, no, it's neither fault, it's miscommunication,
Dragons
so...
aren't sapient in this.
Oh, then... I think they would have to use the dragon because of it being territorial in that manner.
Alright, you know how apes are almost as smart as us and pigs too?
We just took down
Yep.
Deathstorm the Storm
Imagine
Rider.
something like
We are
that.
Drinking for
It's the best way I could describe it.
Yeah.
So you were saying about the dragon?
And I believe there may be some treasure.
Because of it being territorial in that manner, they might have to get rid of it if they need boats to go through that area.
I mean, fair.
Caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Oh, unique item. That's fucking terrible. That is like one of the worst unique in the game. Why all the way over there?
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitcher been casting a storm. What's going on? What is it?
Brooke, hey.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
We're looking for rocks now. Okay.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Man, fried fish
All
sounds
right,
good right about
time
now.
to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Fried haddock sounds good right about now.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself...
Oh, Mac is online. Finally.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
What?
This worked?
Huh?
Maybe. Come on.
fucking dry humor, man.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
It lives after sleeping all day.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's
You're
check
like
it
a
out.
goddamn sloth.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, I had seen this door earlier. Always wondered what the fuck it was.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. I'm on it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Unpleasant.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
Nev,
Now
stop
you've got
being
us
difficult.
When you need it.
New quest. I have to find my own way down there. Just the layout of this place is terrible.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course. Up there.
Murder turkey. And more bad armor. Nice.
There be no shelter from the dead.
There has to be Venatori here when I'm just trying to walk.
Watch your incoming. Together with me.
Oh, these are just fucking bounty
Got
hunters.
him ready for you.
Why haven't
Fantastic move.
Hitting us in range.
Don't have to. Go. Never mind.
They're at range.
I was scratching an itch, how dare you.
Good non-killing.
Firing at us.
Here to see the money.
push him harder?
There's more of them?
Whenever you're ready.
These people are tough. I'll need more time. Everyone's ready?
Ready.
Never. Yes, final
And now Venatori? What's going on?
I love getting ambushed when I'm just walking.
Got hit! Tarakatar!
Doesn't love getting ambushed, right?
They're attacking from afar! That one's all set! That one, quickly!
There we go! That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
You sure it's the right place, though? I'm not.
Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Then silence fell across the land.
I'm eating grilled cheese.
And?
I don't speak when eating.
Trafficking in people.
Fatty.
Vile. We need to stop this.
Annihilate them!
So where exactly is the last thing that we're supposed to be finding? Oh, that's
Low tide
that.
beach. Let's go.
Literally just walk back out to the place we literally just were.
Understood.
Watch yourself.
You'll leave Docktown to us!
We won't let you terrorize these people!
Careful! Behind you! All together now!
I am...
Nice!
Bonk.
That one's ready.
All yours.
Bruh. Away with ye. Bonk.
Well,
That's these Venatori down.
as it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Quest completed. To the lighthouse to get more quests. Or not.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Or try to, I suppose, would be the better way to put it in this predicament.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead?
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment? All the time.
And then you go to do the job and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
You're welcome.
Well, the Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Dust, Mac.
Yep.
Trying to Dust, you here too?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to lie to someone in a joking manner about food. Oh yes, this food has a cultural history behind it. The other person with a deadpan expression. It is meat and cheese on bread.
Like, bro, no I don't.
Tosh is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy
Mac,
my child
Veilguard
is to
has
have
so much dry
abandoned
humor,
ways
you're
of
gonna
our
love it.
people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane. And to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted.
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps you
Jacob.
are like that.
Earlier I was so quiet because I was
Why can't you
spending
just be happy
literally
for
all that
Evitash,
time
Chakra to Ebra? So
creating and perfecting my first custom battle in Sparking Zero.
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better!
You could just say you fell
Am I
asleep.
never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
We went through so many damn revisions.
Doesn't mean stay quiet. That means talk more.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh,
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Alright, I'm looking at this from the devil's advocate point of view, right? One of the companion quests in this is getting over her identity of not feeling like a woman because of cultural traits that you'll learn when you play the game. I'm not going to explain it because it'll take forever, but cultural stuff. And their views on men and women, and because of that, she doesn't feel like a woman. So, instead of confining to a gender, and also to technically piss off her mother, she started using the non-binary terms of they, them, right?
Okay.
But, and you know, anyone who wants to do that, more power to you. But isn't that technically wrong? Like literally wrong, because Tosh is a woman?
No. They, them is more of, you don't identify with any real gender. You don't feel like a girl, you don't feel like a guy. So, non-binary.
Yeah, but biologically, Tosh is a woman.
Yes. Personality and how she believes of herself, she's an existence.
You might want to say that better. That sounds terrible.
Wait, really? I thought that was a good way, because like you can't call they, them, him like a guy or girl for existence. So I just said they're an existing being. Is that actually bad?
No, the way you said it, they're an existence.
Well, they know I'm not trying to be a dick.
Because, like, again, more power to you, but the whole non-binary thing always confused me, and it always will, because, you know, Tosh is a woman. You can't be what you're not, you know what I mean?
Like, biologically she's a woman, but she doesn't feel like that, and she doesn't... she doesn't feel she's a woman. It's a mental thing, dude.
Plenty
What's
of
not
ways
to
to
get?
spend your coin here.
That's it. Because, you know, woman.
Alright, Rumba.
Oh.
As you said, just a way of how they identify themselves. Doesn't really matter. And actually, yeah, you agree with it not mattering. But still.
I just said more power to you. I just don't get it.
Yeah, your brain don't understand it, but you are supportive and not a dick. That is completely fine. You're good.
Strife, I got a tip.
Even if you don't understand it, if you're not a dick,
you're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Ja, maar.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air. Arlethan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed, then buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
Well, in any case, I'm going to cut this one here and figure out what to do after that.
You should try out the custom battle that I posted.